One at a time. Warm-up game. We'll decide what's OP based on this. I'm not sure if the soundtrack is safe, so. Probably should have asked.
So it begins.
Do you want to try Legion? I'll try the most basic thing I possibly can, which is just the game. We're gonna play the AI like a noob and someone who actually wants to relearn things as opposed to jump into getting helped and
New subscriber detected.
start with AI. It's trying to help me with the tutorial. That might be a bit much. What?
So it begins.
That'll have to do. We're gonna turn it up.
So it begins.
Okay, we get it.
You will need to produce energy to efficiently construct units. Build some windmills.
I'm gonna try something. How about we turn it on
Tactical pause.
and we turn it off again? And then we smash that like
So
button
it begins.
and subscribe. And then we can get started. Thank you, Silburn. I just don't enjoy it.
Tactical pause.
So quiet. Try not to blow my eardrums out, but
So it begins.
okay. Help me out, bro. Go eat some trees. Auto group. Windmills. Go help it out. Plenty of energy. I feel like that's a bit greedy. We'll work with it. Alright, you come with me. We're going on an adventure. So I see there's a new blueprint option. I'm interested in that as well. Take it slow. Make it happen. Like some of those.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted. Tactical pause.
Shh.
So it begins.
Think we'll be okay. Radar. Pretty sure I can walk. Oh yeah, you can walk up there. And then just D-hotkey. I guess we'll slap a few of these. Actually, I could build something more drastic. That seems like... We shouldn't be able to see up there without the air, I don't think. I think there's a hotkey for...
pause.
Not that.
So
It's one
it
of these.
begins.
Ah, there you go. Different color for each height level. Traversability. And what else we got? Height, resources. Fancy. Full overview. Probably shouldn't have the purple mode at the same time. Oh yeah, we can take that off. Did a plane crash into my windmills? Is that what happened here? This kind of looks like it.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Hello? Hey, IT mate failing me? Grab that. I'm working on macro, which means, oh, what happened to your windmills? Wait, we can, let's see, save blueprint, place blueprint. All right, how do I split those tasks between, wait, okay, so let's reclaim that. I'll do them one at a time. Not really gonna worry about that. Get the flanking damage. He's taking a lot of... Probably should have gotten the... Yeah, let's go grab that. More blueprints. Alright, so here's a guideline for suggestions and commentary from both sides of things. I'll figure out how best to enjoy it in a sustainable way, and we're not going to complain about any past issues. But at the same time, I'm also going to figure it out for myself instead of taking the multitude of unsolicited yet well-meaning suggestions. So, thank you for your interest. This is awkward. Probably gonna need a rehotkey place blueprint, but the ability to just place a block of windmills without it being too much, instead of dragging them out, is quite nice. I think you can save multiple as well, so we're gonna have to mess with that. I can do this, save blueprint. Alright, place blueprint. Can you hold Alt? Nice. Oh, sick. And wait, they save between game? That's pretty good. Okay, so the downside here is holding Alt also moves the camera angles. Just be careful. You know what the text, a hero unit? That's your commander. If all the commanders on your team die, you lose the game. Commanders are pretty they can also build stuff. Though not that much stuff. Also has a D gun. A disintegrator gun that does well, one shots pretty much everything. But it's like a hero unit early and more like a moral support unit later, is the summary. But there, you start with a commander, and that's it. And then you work from there. If you lose it, it can be bad, but sometimes it's intentional because they explode and do a lot of damage, which is not as good if you're in your own base. But if it's in their base, of course, that is helpful. And then my favorite mechanic is the reclaim and the restore mechanics, where you can have certain units, constructor units, reclaim to, and I quote, suck metal or energy from wrecks or features, or restore. Wait, no, that's not it. Restore is the, what is it called? Resurrect. Okay, that's pretty on the nose. Where you can use energy to essentially put units back together. I think metal as well. Which creates a very interesting part of, like, if you control, even if you lose a lot of units on the battlefield, if you control that area, you now control some amount of those resources, or potentially the same units, which is pretty cool. So it's like if you had 500 Zerglings you threw into a planetary, but you killed the planetary and took that location, you could get some of your minerals back, which would really help. But I'm going to actually reclaim this aircraft plant and use it to build bombers to kill the rest of the enemy. Just convenient that it's there. Some things, if they get destroyed in certain ways, you can't reclaim them, but there's a lot of little... What is one quality of life feature you'd like to see added someday? Well, the one that they're working on, which is matchmaking. Because as endearing as a lobby that looks like it's straight out of 2007 is, and you're like, Winter, it was made in 2007. Yes, and it certainly looks its age. Now we're gonna get that tier 2 lab. Pretty much everything can be dragged. Like, I didn't realize until I came back and played a couple games how convenient it is to have commands that can simply be dragged in a circle. Like attack move, and of course drag formations. Like, you can just have units go do what you want, like...
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Or I guess there's easier ways, which... Important notifications for your team. Actually make a construction turret. Oh, that's what I was working on. I think I'm gonna need to move custom hotkey. Well, you can just do place blueprint. Get some of those. Need more metal. I went back to just pure grid keys because I didn't want to try to navigate whatever specific hotkeys I switched, which was not that many, but enough that it would have been confusing. How do I get rid of my own notification to like and subscribe?
So that's how it ends.
That, okay, that... Guess that's one way to do it. They did it. Let's play this map. Just kind of start it. Speaking of like and subscribe. Shameless plug. I'm plugging myself. How'd they even come up with these commands? So what they did, I assume, was, you know it'd be cool?
Turn off the stream, choose a starting location.
You know it'd be cool? And then they did that. Which is why it is kind of hard to take some of the new RTS seriously when they seem to struggle to implement basic commands. When this game is made by, well, volunteers who actually play it. So. And in fact, a lot of the new changes and stuff, it just kind of got to that point. Like, part of the reason. I'll talk about it more when maybe we get like an hour or two in. But it's a perfect, not perfect storm, but a storm of, I've always been interested. It's just, there's only so many hours in the day. Frustration with StarCraft 2. Not the game, but the lack of any support thereof. Literally. Like, was the NA server... How long was the NA server down today, guys? And then, also, just interest in the new things they've changed as well. Like, showing some support for that. Not just like, good job, you did an update. Let me buy your battle pass. Though I think you can actually directly send money now. Which was not true for a while. And I'm going to be less laser focused on multiplayer all the time because I think the PvE modes are definitely worth... A lot of people get engaged with the multiplayer portion of any game that has a ranking system.
Turn
and those
off the
people...
stream, choose a starting location.
I'm not going to turn off the stream. And those people are very loud and passionate, but aren't necessarily the most sustainable audience, nor the easiest to please. So, there's a... But I do have a basic guide. I mean, if you're on YouTube, you're already on the right channel. I don't know what the bar command exactly says right now, but... In order to make a game, well, actually, the onboarding's a little better. I do like the ability to just jump in, even if it's very simplistic. Like, Would you like to play? I did notice I put it on easy, and it still puts the barbarian AI, which I don't know if there are different versions of it. It might be bar guide for mine. Or just, you know, look on this channel if you're on YouTube. We only got 47. Can I get 69 likes? 69 likes, and I'll let YouTube choose the next map. Sorry, guys. YouTube is where my biscuit is buttered. Also, the 1440p should look better, as well as the graphical updates they're continuing to roll out. And to, maybe I just need to put YouTube chat on the stream, so, like, advance, so you can change the map if you're interested. And there are the recommended player sizes. Remember, it's per team. Like, a 3-player map is 3 players. If you have 3 players on the team, that's 6 players in the game. Oh, that's the one we were just there. There are a lot of maps. Here you go. The perfect time for me to test it. This Brood War looking map. When I'm still trying to figure out what the hotkeys are. Alright, be careful what you wish for. The coolest Command and CNC style, as in Command and Conquer. Not sure I'd describe it as such. Like Winter, but it has tanks and metal. We're gonna make the enemy have 2 Cortex. One on my team as well, for a little variety. Though the factions are similar sort. It's like Age of Empires, actually. A decent comparison, where you have not the perfect comparison, but each faction has units of the same role, but maybe slightly different functionality. It's only the highest tier units that are the most different. Don't forget to cloak first. You get uncloaked when you fire the D-gun. Right? 80% sure.
Turn off the stream. Choose a starting location.
Alright, take the mineral patches. There is not much wind. Average wind speed is... meh.
So it begins.
Oh, 600 metal sitting right there as well.
Tactical pause. So it begins.
Default start boxes break. I switched it to east versus west because default seemed like a bad idea. Unless you expect people to share the mineral patches. Oh, wow.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Mm-hmm. Wind. Gonna grab the Lazarus, which we'll try for a day to use the actual names, and then, well, we'll see where we end up. Resbot. In other words. Grab me that metal. As long as I don't overflow it, because then it just goes to your team. Who will appreciate it, but you won't. And then can have this start eating. Was there more some metal down there? Just have it grab it.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Thank you, Duto. I just do enjoy.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Why no work? Is it because I made it? Oh, I was playing Cortex. So I think those are Cortex windmills.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Shut up, me. Holy.
Tactical pause.
Oh my god.
So it begins.
So those blueprints are dead to me. Delete, 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 delete. Actually, I probably should be going across the map with the commander. Hard to get out of the habit. Come with me in case I need help. Build some pawns. How do you select a different blueprint number? Just Alt scroll. Are we SC2 tonight? Yes. Look at my mineral patches. And here's my ramp, and we're going to take the natural momentarily. I need to learn how to make blueprints. So you're the one recommending I do all these different things. You've already made like 25 suggestions, and you don't know how to press one button on the screen? Enter, you said you were going to be nice. I didn't say that. I just commented on unsolicited advice. Like the place blueprint button or the save blueprint button. Handle 40 versus 40? No. 40 versus 40 versus 40. I don't know how to save a different one. You just save another one, and then it saves it. I don't know what the max is. I've only gone up to like 5. But you can also delete them. So we're gonna save, and now you get to build more of the same thing. Thank you. Construction bot. I'm just gonna assume if there's a threat, it's gonna be air. Thank you, Gam Gam. Oh, what point can we afford the geothermal? Is this in range of the geothermal? Usually the best investment, if you can get a hold of it. Now there's another one over here. Is my ally trying to build one? It does look like it, doesn't it? Wait, did I accidentally auto-group them on 3 instead of control group? Ah. There's a difference. You don't want everything stuck on it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to rebind the place blueprint. Wait, what is Control C? Why can't I do just copy paste? I want Control V. What would that conflict with? I don't think anything. I don't know if I can rotate them, or if that would take. Actually, let me test if I can do that with the rotate. You can, so we're probably gonna need to switch the rotate button. Interesting. And got these pawns. Let's get some of the maces. Not sure if there's been major changes to like the basic units, but we're gonna try it out. And now with all this energy, actually now we're following this guy. We're gonna make sure we get radar. These guys can go on group 1 as well as basic front line.
Tactical pause.
We're gonna lower the scroll zoom speed so that way I don't give you guys motion sickness too much.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Let's just get the storages. This guy's still grabbing it. We're intentionally taking it a bit slower so I can build some more advanced stuff. Let's check the height here. I'm assuming that's going. Let me see if I can get the right button. Yep. Cool beans. Oh shit! I forgot how to reset it. Of course, there's. What is it? Control. Or is it just F11? We have cinematic mode. Ah, yes. A commander and his loyal construction bot await the coming battle, peacefully enjoying the wine of the radar dish. which I'm now realizing the commander has on top of its head as well. And war! We're rich. Of course, I can also use the camera locations I set, but that seems like a stopgap. No, we're just holding our side. I'm gonna put the rockets on 2. Anti-air, say 7. Where's my response? Oh, right click, move. That's convenient. And then Control Q to select all of said unit. I'm just gonna...
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Stop judging me. Me.
Tactical pause. So it begins.
I'm gonna get the tier 2. And we'll just put ticks on repeat. And now, air plant. Get that early. There's the tier 2. A couple of these guys. The Twitchers. No, not you in the chat. Oh, maybe. We're gonna go send these construction bots off to do totally not busy work. So that way I can look like I'm not being useless. Good job, good job. Now give me 4 more. What do we got? The Hound, the Sharpshooter, the Archangel, the Fat Boy, Compass, Smuggler, Welder, Gunslinger, Advanced Construction, the Butler, Sprinter, and Ghost. But wait, there's more. The Commander, the Fake Commander, the Umbrella, the Platypus, the Recluse, the Whipper, and the Tumbleweed. All with their own whole deal going on. One of several building things. Wait, I forgot the butlers can't build construction turrets, which is sad. Also, select these. Give me a blueprint. We're just gonna jam another row. Just gonna put them on repeat with repair. And I have a construction bot up here. Where did my construction bot go? Oh, it was hiding right there. I see you. I have him assist the construction bot in building this. I feel like all my tier 1 units died. We got the air constructor. I'm just gonna have him help out here. Why am I I'm still on resources. I didn't even notice. Now let's get... the hounds. Release the hounds. Everybody's favorite. I don't know if they're still as good as they were, but... So the hounds are like a stalker. Like a combination stalker marauder. They actually have 2 weapons. I guess that's actually the most accurate because they have 2 weapons. One of which is a slow projectile with an AoE, and then another one that's a fast direct target. Have we upgraded all these? Yes, let's go up to here. Oh yeah, I was gonna give it a transport. Feel fancy. I don't know if the light transport can carry the T2 constructors. We're gonna start with the plasma. Let's go play around with it. I think well, actually I don't know. Have the hounds had a graphical update? I don't think so. They already looked very much like hounds. Oh yeah, you can just fire at the ground if you'd like to test it out. It's like, what if you would like weapons to be able to attack ground? Oh yeah, friendly fire. Projectiles are based on physics. Friendly fire is very much a thing. There's a whole bunch of stuff about radar we're not even going to bother talking about. And damage is based on a whole nother fuck ton of things that are mostly intuitive, but like lasers doing less damage at range, stuff like that. And accuracy. The hound wiggles its tail. You mean it's a heavy plasma cannon, bro? Come on.
Tactical pause.
Tail.
So it begins.
Wait, does the animation switch when I switch the weapon? I mean, I know the animation of the attack does. It still looks the same there, but yeah, it's the Gauss cannon. This sounds way more. Yeah, I guess they both have their. But we're switching them all to the Gauss cannon. I like it. Oh yeah, I gotta cancel that. That's set target. So, imagine the scenario where you want to target a battle cruiser, but the battle cruiser keeps flying away like a bitch, which is all battle cruisers do, as you know. So what you can do in bar is use the set target command, which you can either use the hotkey or set it as default. So whenever that battle cruiser comes into range, you'll target that. But it won't chase after it if you do that. It's only if your units are in range. Otherwise, they'll just attack whatever's nearby. So that is quite a useful functionality. So now my units are firing at the radar dots, which is very inaccurate. But once we get them in visual range, they're more accurate. Well, the closer you get with a projectile, usually the easier it is to hit things. Citation needed. We got... When did I build these? I think I may have just hit the S key. I'm gonna get another tier 2 thingy. Working through the metal. And it's time for a fusion. The addiction begins. Gonna get the basic fusion reactor for 1,000 more energy. It's so hard to learn the units. Yes, but also no. Like, it's quite, many of them are quite intuitive. You could probably get by with learning half a dozen, as long as you're not playing on, like, water maps. maybe a little more than half a dozen, but also the icons are pretty intuitive as well. So you see the little dots under those. I'm gonna turn down, so
Tactical pause.
in order to see the icons, which you probably will need, and I just like having, I'm trying to balance the game actually looking like a game with units with readability. But if I was playing on my own, I'd probably just turn the icons on all the time. But I know not everyone loves looking at it like it's a 1980s, I don't know, military screen, but actually likes to look at the units. But the icons are actually very helpful. And instead of looking at the units, you should be looking at the icons. So the icon scale is how large they are, and then the distance is when they show up, like zoom distance. So I'm just going to turn it down to 0, so that way they're always on. And I kind of recommend that for a while. I mean, knowing the look of units is good, but as long as the icon size doesn't fully cover up the unit, then you can learn that. So each unit has its own icon, which is kind of remarkable. They've managed to do that with hundreds of units. But circle units are bots. Vehicles are squares or diamonds. And I don't know, what are aircraft? Aircraft are triangles. That's your basics. Like, that tells you the type of unit it is on the icon. And then the tier of the unit is the little... I don't know why I keep zooming in. The icon's not going to get larger. That's the entire point. I keep zooming in to see it better. So just for...
pause.
I'm just going to do this to make it easy. Hovercraft are trapezoids. I assume water has... But each type of unit, like class of unit, what factory it comes from, that's the
Tier 2
icon it
unit
is.
spotted.
And then each one has its own specific thing, but these are tier 2 units. They have the little dots down there. And then you learn to recognize what's starting to roll you over. Just click on it once, but usually they're pretty intuitive with it. Like the constructors, the buildings, all that. Advanced units have bigger icons. Seems true. Like, if you scale it up too much, it gets to be just icon gaming, but I always thought this game was pretty iconic, so. And then, of course, you got a lot of functionality with health bars and all that. I will say, this game, the AI, feels... This is the only game that's the AI has felt on par in difficulty scaling. It still has its quirks, but
Overflowing metal.
with
Generous.
SC2 AI. Like, SC2 AI has its quirks, but for the most part, it feels pretty close to a player, especially at the lower levels. It approximates it. Same here, where there's clearly been a lot of effort put into that. So I would recommend just playing against the AI, or you could play scavengers, or there's co-op modes, like, and then you can pretty much build whatever units you want. And like right now I'm playing against the easy AI, so I've managed to build a few units and hold my own against. Put a factory on repeat. Oh yeah, the repeat function. Right, there's a lot of options as well. The default options are pretty good. I actually have a video. I don't know how much of it is still accurate. I'm tempted to reuse my own content and like rewatch my video, and then people can tell me what stuff is just downright inaccurate, though I doubt many of the basic things are. The general rule for this game, though, is if you want something to be a certain way, you can make that happen. It's probably already been thought of and implemented in some fashion. I'm not saying it'll be the most fluid or easy thing, but it's probably there. The gameplay looks a little bit slow. Let me fix that for you. Look at the intensity of these battles up close. Are you telling me that right after I just said I'm playing against the easy AI to explain it? Is this game good? No, I prefer to play bad games. Much like yourself, I assume. With that level of critical thinking. Anyways, what's your favorite champion? I always preferred Ezreal. Zooming in didn't help. It didn't make it faster. Yeah, because we're playing 3v3 against easy AI. Also, the pacing is the draw. Anyway, I'm not gonna argue. Like, if people think it's slow and they don't want to play it, that's fine. Okay, like, I'm not gonna try to convince them. Nobody's getting paid for this, not even the devs. I want to see him play Supreme Ismith. I want to dispel any sort of rumor that I like those maps and all that glitters. In fact, the prevalence of the role-playing maps, which is what I call them, well, Supreme Straight and all that glitters, is much of the reason I stopped playing so often at all. Just to be clear. Because I got kind of sick of how both socially and physically that developed. That hurts. Yeah, it hurt me. Many ways. I know there are a lot more maps, and we're going to focus on them. I'm gonna turn down the icon scale just a bit. But remember, you can... This is the option here. It is... I think it's... No, it's not in advanced. It's under basic. But I think this is a game that, if you like, you can definitely play against the AI for many, many hours. Also, it's free, so... And it really isn't... I don't know how... It's like, what is it, like 2 gigs? Did you put in your own voice pack, or did the devs? Believe it or not, it was a team effort. No, they just AI generated my voice. Which is... And they were really lazy. That's why there's only like 1 line for most of the stuff. And not because it was more of a test case of trying to figure out how that worked and didn't write many more. That's definitely not it. It's something completely different. Anyways, nuclear missiles. Where's my nukes? We're gonna...
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Blueprint some of this. I want to build a huge amount of aircraft constructors. How many tries did you have to do the voice lines before you were happy? I recorded like 5 or 10 of each. And then they... I think, well, some of them. I don't remember how many exactly. Or was that the Blizzard one? No, I think I recorded a few versions of each, and I just sent them the files. I will say, and now this is... I'll say this right now. I did a voice pack for StarCraft 2 with Blizzard, which was kind of the inspiration for doing one for Bar. The Bar one is better in both the turnover time, the process, and the customizability, and also they added that little voice effect that makes it... I always thought it was weird there were just normal people talking to you for the announcer packs in SC2. Like, they have like the character voices, which have an effect on them, and then it's just me talking to... Like... Well, I think what happened is they added the crowd voices with the Tastosis one, and there was a lot of pushback on that, because it sounded kind of weird, and then they just never tried it.
How generous.
But yeah. Oh, those missile tanks. We're building up all this so I can get... Where's my aircraft constructor? We're gonna get the air pad, and then we're gonna build a lot of nuclear... Oh, is that a new design for the T2 air? aircraft plant. Looks cool. Also, you know what I wish? SC2 is not designed for it at all. But I truly wish. Like, come on. The war! Also, I can control units. Like, this is not a cinematic. It's a little difficult, but... What? There's a grunt! I think you better...
It's about time.
Playing no HUD hardcore bar.
Sing praise to the god of all machines. Clone.
It meted out. Play single player. Play raptors. Play scavengers. You can modify all the settings. It's playable on all maps. I will, after we finish up with this one, well, I'll pontificate a bit, both about bar, what it is, my experience, not like why I stopped playing, but why I kind of dropped off, and also what I plan on doing in the near future.
Rewarded.
It's not as dramatic as it sounds, but I just wanted all at once so I don't repeat. There's the inspiration for all my guides and anything, at least 40%, so I don't have to repeat myself in parts of it. Or at least when I say, go check this out, I can feel rationalized. All right. Nuclear ICBM launcher. All right, get a couple of those. Though I don't actually have that much income right now, but we'll see. Let's get some fat boys, because they're fun. What do we got here? And the pulsars. What is that? Oh yeah, didn't this got a new graphical update? Also, we're gonna do custom hotkeys.
Tactical pause.
Oh, I'm already on custom hotkeys, but we're gonna be even more customers. So, it's not that complicated. If you go, this is in the Discord, the file. If you're not willing to go into like a notepad file or something, well, this is going to be difficult. But oh my God, Hacker Man! I need to switch first the rotate building key. Let's see. Rotate. Not exactly what I was looking for. I'm not sure what the command would be called for rotate buildings. I know what it is, but I guess I could just type in the key that's used and then work from there. Let's see. Ah, there we are. Building facing. increase or decrease, I'm gonna go ahead and assume mean switch. So what do we want to put on that? Oh, so I have my numpad keys bound to some of my mouse keys, so we're just gonna wait. How do numpad keys? Okay, numpad plus minus. There we are. So it'd just be numpad 1. Would there be a space? We can just try it. Let's just do that. Numpad. That looks wrong formatting, but what is SC? That feels like it's not going to work right, but I'll give it a shot. See if I can use that to switch my rotating key. I only need to switch one of them. So in order to load it, we can just do that.
So it begins.
And now let's say I want to slap down this blueprint. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, there you go. Nice. It worked. Though I messed up the formatting. I don't know how exactly, but it worked. Hacker man. And now we need...
Construct additional energy. Tactical
Now we
pause.
clearly need... come on. Blueprint. The blueprint system, I love it. But you're wrong. Let's see. Let me make sure this is not going to overwrite. Paste text. But that's only if the chat window's open. That should work, right? Everyone knows the correct key is Control plus V, obviously. Duh.
So it begins.
Why is my mouse cursor gone here? Oh, there we are. Found it. Oh, I have to reload
Tactical
the
pause.
custom keys.
So it begins.
And there you go. For faster reloading. Type that in chat. That's faster than pressing a button. It's not blueprints, it's just copy paste. There's a key that, like, Winter's gonna come to... Yes. So, it looks very, very, very intimidating. But, I'll tell you this, it works how you think. The grid keys even have the A key as a attack move, which I get endlessly annoyed by games that don't do that. They're like, we're pure grid keys, and then they put attack on something that isn't A. Starcraft. And then I have to break the grid keys to try to make them work. Do I have a nuclear missile? Not yet. I'm working on it. Winter with the custom voice lines.
Tactical pause.
If you smash that like button and or subscribe, I'm going to tell you how to get access to my custom voice pack, all right? Everyone? You got it? Okay, anyone who's not subscribed, cover your eyes and ears. Okay, now that they can't hear or see, you can go to notifications and you can figure it out from there, hopefully. And what that means...
A friendly commander self-destructed. So it begins.
All right. But don't tell anyone if they're not subscribed. Let's get atomic bombers. There's a lot of options here. I think your general... Well, the general rule for the air, it seems like we have the same set of units. You get a few radar, a bunch of fighters, and then bombers. You can open your eyes. Now, it's okay. All right. I'm spending too much of my metal. But, wait, can you blind fire the...
It's about
Yes. All right, my first target.
Hope it's okay, I subbed after seeing.
Probably went pretty well. Can't actually see it. Need to get a unit or something over there, but... Thank you, Gary. Once we finish the nukes, I need more fusion reactors.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Oh, save blueprint obviously needs to be Control C. So let me
Boom. Pew pew.
don't be dumb. That's clearly it. And then is a hotkey for spacebar. Is that space or space bar type? Let's see. Space. I think it's just space.
Tactical pause. So it begins.
All right. Control C, Control V, Control space. Well, that's not working. Okay, we'll do Control plus. I'm pretty sure Control Z is already something. It's not having any effect on basic units, so there's that. Do Control Z then.
Tactical pause. So it begins.
And then rotate. Pretty good. Nice. All right, where were we? Oh, we're building the nukes. Can we burn through more of this? Alright, fat boys. While we're waiting for the nukes. I feel like I'm draining a lot of my minerals just for that. Yeah, and this is not happening. I got my metal back. We need more advanced
Tactical
energy
pause.
converters. I'm moving my middle click. Oh no, I don't want smoothness. Yeah. Interesting. So many options.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Oh, we're burning so much energy to actually build it. We got another nuke. Let's get some vision on it. See if we can draw them in here. That should be pretty good. Any moment now. There were a few friendlies, but... Oh, looks like we've created a new pond. Okay, how do I stop them from stockpiling? I mean... Or you can just lower the stockpile number to 1 apiece. Then they won't stockpile past that point. Because right now these are draining resources to build nuclear missiles. That's what's happening. Which, you know, is a worthwhile endeavor, but not always the most efficient. Oh yeah, we gotta get the tier 2 geos. I'm pretty sure you can just click on it. It automatically upgrades. How convenient. Get some more, advanced fusion reactors. Maybe I shouldn't be queuing them up. Get him, fat boy. Very satisfying. Though very dangerous to everyone, including your friendlies.
Tactical nuke launcher identified.
Though don't worry, we can handle that by just target firing the ground where we know it is, even if I don't have vision. How convenient. I don't know if it'll be removed from... Okay, there we go. Removed from radar. All right. Let's see if we can find that last one. Stockpile 1 apiece. All right. So let's just key all the launchers. And I don't know where that other commander is, so let's just... make sure we get everything covered. We got one of them. I don't know exactly where, but they're down to 1 now. Which is the best cat? We got 1, 2, or 3. What's it good at 1? Why don't we have... Is the mouse cursor hidden the whole time? Well, that's not helpful. Oh, I switched the capture on it, and it didn't show up. I see. 1 is the best? Why don't you just build a swarm of air scouts in this economy? Ugh. We're gonna put them on 9. The butlers are gonna be going on 8 for the... We're gonna try to pinpoint that last commander and then nuke him out of existence. There we are. Are we good? The stockpiles have not yet loaded, but we're almost there. All right. Nuke's ready. That should cover it. Land.
So that's how it ends.
The only award I get is the traitor. I feel like I deserve more awards than that. I'm just saying. Check the graphs. The graphs say I'm a genius and an economic mastermind. We've done it. But yeah, Beyond All free to play. For those who don't know, standalone launcher, not on Steam. Maybe sometime 2028. Aiming for it. But for those who don't know, I played Bar at least quite a while, for about a couple years ago. To the extent that there's a voice pack in the game. We got plenty of videos if you're on the second channel, if you haven't seen them. It just got to the point where I also play StarCraft and cast StarCraft, and those are both of them are games you can definitely invest yourself in to a significant extent. And I got the closest to outright burning out and just straight up taking, not even like taking a break, but just not doing anything for weeks or months. I don't know how long it would have been, but it got to the point where I kind of had to choose between those things, like StarCraft 2 and Bar. And, well, wasn't going to be much of a choice. So I cut back on it, and because I can't play any games casually, that meant just not playing at all. Unfortunately. So I think I'm a little better at managing it now. Unfortunately, on stream, that means just less streaming, because I focus more on the YouTubes, which is more reliable, both because of how Twitch is and the fact that not quite as young as I used to be, and streaming for 10 hours and then doing YouTube videos, or even having YouTube videos that are part of the stream is a lot. So, this time around, I do plan on playing at least for the next couple weeks. I'm not committing to anything like I'm going to be playing hardcore gaming in this mode all the time. But especially since it wasn't because the StarCraft 2 North American server literally went down. That's not why. I was already planning on that. But oh, how fortuitous that literally yesterday for like 12 hours, the SC2 NA server was broken. And based on Blizzard's support for the game in one fashion or another, or lack thereof, I don't expect that situation to be getting much better. The tech support here on Beyond All Reason, which is a game made by volunteer developers who are not getting paid, except now by some donations through the site and like merch stuff, has been better than Blizzard over the last 5 years. So, is that what happened with AoE 4? Oh no, I never liked AoE 4 as a intense game. I really wanted to like it, and there are parts of it I liked, but from the beginning, AoE 4 was a pain to play. Bar is the exact opposite. Bar is a game that feels like I'm failing the game. Whereas AoE 4 was a game that felt like it was designed by people who had never played with their keyboard. Those are very different things.
Oh, this
Just
is
to be
what I
clear.
did on New Year's.
Are you going to join in the 40K celebration? No, it's at a horrible time for me, and it's going to be a slideshow. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get either the replay or some sort of VOD, and we're going to put it into a more palatable form with my smug, endearing commentary, and it's still going to make it to YouTube, but it'll be, like I mentioned on all the other stuff, on whatever I think is the best terms. And please rate your enjoyment of the map out of 10. Thumbs up. But the focus for me, and also this has been the focus in StarCraft too, especially playing overtime, I feel like I missed out on the co-op train on SC2. Like, co-op's actually amazing. Blizzard literally paid me to play their co-op commanders and show them off. And that still didn't get me hooked on it until well after they had already dropped support. And I kind of wish I had at least, not like all the time, but I wish like 20% of my time had been committed to that. It was like 2%. But by the time I realized that you can actually have fun playing games, it was already far too late on that. So, but yeah, having a game, it's not just because there's such active support. The lobby is still a nightmare. But they're working on it. And you know what people love to do? Volunteering. You know, there are some people like this. I shouldn't make fun of it. I just would hate it so much myself. But like UI lobby design. Who doesn't love that? So right now, the big hurdles for the game are just how intimidating it seems when you're getting into it, because there's so many options and it doesn't water it down for you. And just both getting into the game mentally and getting into the game physically, in the sense of literally creating or joining a lobby, especially multiplayer, and understanding what you're joining. So, but for a game that's free to play, and developed for free, I still think quite an impressive feat. 160 players. Yeah, I have no confidence that it's going to be anything but a slideshow, but hopefully there are enough entertaining moments to make a good video. And yes, if you'd like to volunteer your time and mental health, I mean, your time and expertise in helping develop the game, there are options there as well. Though I'd probably try playing and participating in some and kind of getting a feel for it by joining the Discord. You can find more info like the site. Also, another thing is the website for the game is better than pretty much any other game site, especially in RTS. You want to know about the units? All right, cool. What about Armada? All right, you got all these cool units. Yes, it's a little intimidating, but wait. What if I wanted to know the comparison of the Armada, I don't know, what is the same thing? We got the Mace versus the Thug. All right, these are roughly equivalent, but what's the difference between the two factions? There's a third faction called Legion that is not finished, so it's experimental and isn't like one of the basically picked ones, but there you go. Also, you got little guides on everything. You can find pretty much all the information. You can get replays from literally everyone. This is amazing for me. Though, I was looking for some from the Pro League that they're having, and I couldn't find them, so I don't know how to do that. I'll have to ask about that. But generally, you can find all of your replays and other people's replays. I don't know if there's a way to hide your own if you don't want to, but so. But the guides are quite relevant, all of that. But What I'm trying to say is like and subscribe. And the summary of why I quit the game is because it was too good, not because I didn't like it. Of course, I've never been one to be big on team games. Got frustrated with the team game aspect. And not even necessarily because people are bad, but because they're good. Is another thing. Just generally, relying on other people in one fashion or another isn't my favorite. And so it gets to the point where I feel like I should be the one carrying, or something along those lines. There's plenty of spreadsheets. Oh yeah, great. Spreadsheets. If you love spreadsheets, which is probably not a small amount of people, but you got all that. Where was I going with this? Trying to load up a new version of this lobby so I can go back to the go to the scenarios, then the skirmish. Take me back. I guess I can just pick whatever map. Tel Dareem. Command Center. Actually, it's an 8-player map. Let's add an AI. So it says Barbarian. But can you change the difficulty? Let me try that again. Difficulty profile. Probably should just say it next to it, but... Oh, and another key point. So, for bar, and kind of this time around, I'm making an active effort to kind of take it slow. We're not going to be jumping into it. As much as I love the enthusiasm, it does get, and it's nothing in particular, and it's one of the things that I recognize about myself, but there's no fixing it. It's the more people suggest things I should try, the less I want to try them. So it's a careful balance that I can't tell you what the right answer is, but eventually I'll try most things. But it's a process. Of course, the end result of a reverse psychology on that is not wanting to try anything.
Would you turn off the stream and choose a starting location?
No, I won't turn off the stream, you bit. We're gonna go vehicles. Wait, alright. So, one metal extractor, another one. We're gonna get a couple solars. And then vehicle bay. Boom. There you go. And then figure it out from there.
So it begins.
Pond title 75. You're right. That's a lot of energy. Can the commander? Yes. All right, we're going for it first. Tidal generator. Can fit one in there. We're just gonna put the vehicle bay out here. Well, while I'm out here getting greedy. Just grab this as well. I know I'm wasting energy. I'm doing my best. Just giving it to the team. I know, I'm so thoughtful. Constructor, but what is your purpose? You help me build more constructors. Oh my god. Let's get the little rascal. Couple more. And then we'll figure out something. Here, give me a... You wouldn't just get a Geo. Yes, I would. Can hold this down. Let's go get the Geo. Oh, I have plenty of metal, right? It'll be fine. They know what they're doing. Ooh, the energy is a bit dicey. We're gonna eat some trees. It'll be fine.
Construct additional energy.
Working on it. Yeah, didn't factor that part in. So, the third resource is build power, which is how fast you're able to jam your resources into building stuff. So instead of building 10 factories, you want to build 10 times the build power to make your one factory essentially chrono boosted to maximum speed. Can we eat this dude, or am I about to lose my constructor? Oh, that's a bit of a yikes for me, dog. Don't worry, they came to help. Get the light tanks. Did I auto group them? Yeah, I did. And how do you add to group? So I have these on group. We'll put them on 3. Shift 3. But it doesn't. I want to add this tank. Control Shift 3. Feels weird. What does Shift 3 do then? Like if I Shift 3 this. Is there any reason it can't just be Shift 3? It does nothing? So it's just an extra button? Get out there, Commander. Okay. What's a new unit of that kind of control group? We've already got the auto group set up, though. I like to have auto groups and then split off other groups. Like, have the basic groups of like 1 and 2. Honestly, the auto group should be something less simple, so I can use those for other control groups, but that's something you can just modify. It's not the control scheme, it's methodology. Yeah, I'm gonna need to change that because Control Shift 2 in SC2 would just remove so it's going to mess. Bye. All right, we're going to just shift for me. I'm not fancy enough. Add to. Oh yes, hacker time. Group select add. I think that means if you have everything selected, it adds it to it, but I'm pretty sure that's the same as group set. So don't worry, you can always go back to default if it's broken. So what I'm just gonna do is cut. No, that doesn't solve that. Ah, I see what I did. Okay. How does one comment things out? What is the methodology there? A double slash, right? Because I don't want to remove it, because I want to remember what I messed up without having to, like, go back to default, so. And now. Oh, wait, that's not helpful anyways. Oh, I can't select it like that. Copy pasta. There we are. Well, adding a space break something. Did I believe Twitch chat on this when I saw another? I'm like, one character instead of two. That's way easier. This is why we don't listen to Twitch chat. No, you do not need to do this to play, by the way. Just if you're a sweaty tryhard. So, to be clear, I am switching Control Shift into just Shift to add units to a group, so it's the same as SC2. That is what we're doing here. There's already some functionality that's actually more nuanced than SC2, but I'm not going to remember that. So. This is me refusing to change.
So it begins.
So we're going to put these on. This is Control 1, Shift 1. Oh, but you're already in a group. That's your problem, bro. So if I remove it from a group, and now I put it on Shift. You forgot to remove the previous bindings. Ah. I gotta comment these out as well. Gotta be a better way to do this. I am a E-League keybinder. But it should work.
Tactical pause.
So let's give it a shot.
So it begins.
All right. You're group 1. You're also group 1. Now we're all happy. We are number 1. Nice to meet you, Group 1. Nice to meet you, Group 1. All right, it's pounding time. No, actually, no, brutes. We're gonna
No
delete
power. Construct additional
all the blueprints
energy.
to start. I'm gonna start fresh. How bad is wind? Oh, it's pretty good. We're gonna start with a block board. And I'm gonna intentionally... We're gonna use the spacing key. It doesn't fit on the grid. This is unplayable. That'll have to do. Copy and paste. Nice. Gotta build one to start. I don't think you can get it from the actual blueprints. Well, I don't need to learn too much about the hotkey rebinding because I shouldn't be switching so many hotkeys that I can't do it the dumb way. I probably should learn how, just in case I want to be more fancy in the future. But why would I learn how to do something? Why would I spend another minute learning how to do something smarter now when I could spend 3 minutes more each time I want to change something in the future? Think about that. It's hard to be that lazy. All right, this is definitely too many construction turrets. I just wanted the key binding stuff. Someone tell him on Twitch. I like the people who assume I don't read YouTube chat. Like, people haven't already backseated it in both chats. And like, I don't already have a fucking title pool over here that I could drown you in with my ignorance. Sorry. You see, it's one of those, like, something that I probably would have gotten around to momentarily. But now that someone pointed it out, I almost just didn't do, just to see how long it would take. Wait, does that mean you can just build titles all throughout? No, they're not deep enough, bro. Gotta be nice and deep. Alright, so we're gonna grab these. Oh yeah. Try to grab that one. Idle construction vehicle. Is there a hotkey for that? What? There's no hotkey for that? Maybe builder? Select all map, builder idle, Oh wait, control tab. Then what is F1? That is clearly need to be F1. Okay, well, it's focus camera anchor 1, but I don't use that in SC2 either because of the idle worker
Tactical
key.
pause.
Actually, control tab is really easy though. Nope. I fear change.
So it begins.
There. Idle worker key unbroken. I just need select all idle builders. No, I don't. That's a bad idea in this game. It's not the same as SC2. What did I break? Oh, I set the camera anchor. That's the problem. I gotta switch that too.
Tactical pause. So it begins.
All right, there we are. Now, no more lazy builders. We're gonna send another construction vehicle out here. Do they have stuff on the high ground? I guess you could get it, but pretty sure I have enough tanks to push through here. So that's probably a bad idea. Here's what we're gonna do. Bot lab up here. With the commander helping, so we can get res bots to help push. Need more energy converter. Yeah. Move on over here. I don't know how they slip by. We're gonna get one of these things. No idle workers. My useless. So the energy converters turn metal into energy, or the other way, energy into metal. Obviously, just getting metal is the best option for the most part, but can res here. We're gonna help out on this. Where are you guys? Oh, I built pounders instead of brutes. The pounders are better at clearing large amounts of stuff, though, right? Yeah. I see you. You sneaky beaky. Oh my. Yeah, buildings are quite squishy. More res bots. We're gonna resurrect a mechanical zombie army, give or take. No idle workers. Yes, yes, tidal gen. Good tidal generator winter. You're missing out on 75 energy. What will you do without 75 more energy per second? You're obviously tired. You're not responding to me in the YouTube chats. I apologize. Well, if I started to just grabbing this, we could probably get tier 2. There's gotta be... Oh, idle worker also includes res bots. I guess you could just put those on a repeat, though. How do I cancel that last order? The one that does... How do I cancel the... Is there an option to cancel the first order? Like the one that I usually end up shift clicking accidentally and doing like a move command.
Tactical pause.
And they had, oh yeah, you can, where is it? The wreckage field. They used to be a widget. Well, they're all widgets. It's just some of them became default, right? Reclaim field highlight. I have it on reclaimer selected, so
it begins.
But it is just built in. So you say the N key? You're right. I don't like that. I can't hit that very easily. We're gonna switch it to a mouse button because I hit it so much. That happens to me so much. Always shift clicking one extra before, and sometimes it really screws you. I just tried to search for N in the hotkeys. You know what has N in it? Bind. Yeah. Nailed it. Let's see if we can find it here.
Tactical pause. So it begins.
I switched it to a mouse button. Nice. But why is the okay, that's also doing something with my camera that I don't want it to do.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Numpad buttons. Move the camera.
Tactical pause. So it begins.
Nice. Anyways, what were we here? Build. We're gonna build airpad as well so I can transport the thingy. This is my new basic builder. A heavy transport, I think, for your mother and tier 2 constructors. Salamander. Wait, that's an amphibious tank? Where's my basic? We got the Negotiator, Fury. Where are my basic tanks? We got the Tsar, the Quaker, the Tiger, the Banisher. Obviously, the advanced construction, the anti-nuke. Be sure the Tiger is the basic one.
Tier
Got
2
my
unit spotted.
radar stuff, auto groups for my anti-air. feel like we should have some friends here. Because it's clearly not going fast enough. I'm trying to think of blueprints for static defense, but that one's a little harder. Maybe something like... Oh, I got it. What about...
Dedication will be rewarded.
But actually using the walls?
Destruction of the countryside.
It's the only time. Thank you, Ted Bear. I guess the real issue is not really the transport time, it's the build time. So you can continue building once the constructor has started its goodies. And get some of the artillery. Not quite good enough. Ooh. Ah, the artillery field of fire. Where's the unload? Oh, I don't know about Yuki. Need more metal. But once I start that, I can just pick this up and head on over. Try one of those heavy missile tanks. Grab some more metal as well. Face forward. Oh. Thank you. I'll put that on one as well. Just leaving metal on the table. Yeah. We need to get some of those repairs up there. What are you guys doing? Come on. So the actual sight range of the radar stuff is really large as well. See a long way. Oh yeah, we can blueprint this now. Wait. I have to manually select the walls, but now we got it. All right. Yeah, nice little walled off turrets that I would never do otherwise. Well, those look suspiciously similar to other artillery type units I've seen in the... And they got a nice little base to them. Even shift doesn't select the walls. Jump right in there, which is good 99% of the time. But in this specific scenario. Let's get a czar. The siege continues. More res bots. Go. Move along. Where's my czar? Here we are. Then, of course, the tremor.
Know-how. Construct additional energy.
It's moving slowly. We'll get there. Wait, can you pick it up? Off we go. I'm not really making much progress by going that far, but... And... Please land before dying. Thank you. Sup, nerds? It's actually taking a lot of damage from the combined defenses, but... Wasn't as dramatic as I thought it would be.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
What? Actually? How exciting. And...
The commander has been annihilated.
It's time. Eat that, please. Thank you. We're just gonna res. I think I can get my units back. Got another tier 2 up here too. Fusion. Alright, we're getting rid of this. It's in the way. Capital defense. Bring me back my czar. Oh, it's back. I have too many idle workers now. Just gonna blast through here. It's tremor time. Which I assume means it's friendly fire time. Gonna find out. Meanwhile. Can we do advanced fusion? Of course we can. A minute and a half isn't bad. Finish it. Yeah. D good. Do you have a target? Gotta start up. Air. Wait, where did the other commander go? I think it's Cloak back there. There was definitely a commander back there. If you get close enough. What is that? What is that red dot? Well, no more red dot. Wait. Look at me. I am both of the command. I resurrected the other commander, and now I have two commanders. The only way to actually have another commander. You cannot build them. It's a finite resource.
Enemy commander has been annihilated. So that's how it ends.
Such grouse. Wow. Oh, I think the other AIs were on easy mode. Whereas this one was clearly not. At least based on that. I think we need to create a new lobby. Not actually sure how to load. Okay. Not sure how to, like, back out of the lobby itself without going into a new one. Let's, I can just jump in there, and now I can do this. Let's face the raptors. What is the smallest map for this? All that glitters. I think that's more of a multiplayer thing. Let's see if there's anyone. Come pet the raptors. One more on 3v3. Interesting, it only goes up to 3v3 on this, but we're gonna go hard mode now. I have no idea what the starting zones are on that. Let's figure it out. Oh, it just starts. Okay. Now we're playing real difficulty. We've been easing back into it.
Turn off the stream. Choose a starting location.
Okay. So there's a back line. Clearly there's 3 front line and 1 back line. And for this, look at me. I am the back. Wait, is that an island? No. I've always liked frontline, which I think is the exact opposite of most players. Who like building their base for as long as possible without interacting with other people. All right. Wind is 16.4. I'm pretty sure like 10 is where wind is almost always better on average than solar. What did I put? Oh, yeah. Get it all wound up. And off we go.
So it begins.
What is the flip on grid keys to flip the map? Alt O. Ta-da! Look at me. I'm no... Ooh, a little bit of an odd camera, but... Look at me, now working upwards. Let's see. There's some reclaim in the ocean or the pond there, which I assume is mostly for the commander to pick it up early. We're gonna grab this over here, and then, oh, interesting. It's enough. I'll have to do for now. I didn't specifically say only the metal, so. I'll sink some more into it.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
I'm gonna start working on all this. Get some radar. Wait, is that a height difference? That's a little hill there. Good to know. Split this off. Keep moving. Gonna try to sneak another. Gunships. Technically, the pawns can shoot at them, but they're not very good at it. I think most units can aim up, but once again, not very good at it. I'm getting bombed. So we now have the anti-air option, so. And one more. Down it goes. So radar, very much affected by terrain. Ah! Ooh. And that's quite an amount of tanks. Can we be useful, guys? Thank you. And get a few res bots up front. I don't even know what happened to my first one. It cannot walk through water. Useless to me. Lazarus, not Jesus. It's different. It was trying, though. Alright.
No power.
We're just deleting all the blueprints to start fresh for this game. I think the plasma bots are okay against the tanks. Gonna find out. Get out of there, Commander. Oh my god, I walled in my Commander. Ah. Very rude. Also, stealing my metal extractors. I didn't really build any empty ground there. We're going to fix that now. Idle workers! Get back to it! Oh, my commander technically counts as one, which is rude. But also accurate. We're gonna get radar jammer on top of the hill as well. That seems like a good idea. I think I lost my res bots. Oh my. We're gonna build a couple more construction bots to be useful. All right, I'm going. Oh my. Let's push up and try to deal with these. Okay, camera tilt. Just need a better angle on it. Wasting energy. Gonna grab these. Congratulations, new blueprint. Now you make a wind field, whatever I'm gonna call them. Also, let's get the basic walled off turret blueprint. What did I just see? That sounded large. Was that a ship? Oh, shit. I've got to manually add the walls in. But there's nothing stopping me from just moving up here. Whoop. You know what? We're just gonna grab that. And tier 2. Seems like the time. Stop trying to build these. Quick, just grab that back. Moving the anti-air up.
Power. Construct additional energy.
Oh, we got the tier 2.
Radar lost.
Gonna need some hounds. Also, all you pull back. Bombers? Oh, come. I have enough. I'm pretty happy with it. But we need to keep pushing. Don't give up for free. Workers. No idle workers. Gonna get this for a bit of anti-air and response. Wait, what is that? A tick? What in the shit? I'm trying to reclaim it. I don't have time for that. Can these build? So butlers can't build any combat bullshit. Alright. We're gonna get beamer coverage. Okay, beamers. We're gonna actually move a couple of these off the hotkey and just have them patrolling that area with the repeat command. I think there's actually a patrol command, but that works. I feel like the commander's getting a bit exposed here. I'll pull one of these. Wait, can you not even build mexes? You can, you can, you can. Just grab the metal. Okay. I need to build the right army. What, like welders and sharpshooters, something like that? That sounds good, I think. If the Lazaruses aren't doing anything, congratulations. They get to be on repeat repair.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
I'm gonna put these.
Radar lost.
Pull it back. Maybe we should be using the Gauss cannon. I'm still using this to build a little anti-air. Welders should clearly go on the one. I want to take a geo here, but feels like a bad time right now. Don't sharpshooters, they take energy per shot. So maybe we should lay off the sharpshooters just a bit right now, because I do not have enough energy to be firing off those shots. Okay, we've secured it. Now you gotta micro your macro. Which in this case I think means fusion. We got another T2 up over here. And first, we're gonna use it to get some of the T2 defenses. I'm actually gonna bring the commander. It's got its own little escort squad, which means they're not idle. Couple more of these. Gonna unhotkey with the repeat move command. Some over here. Green is for some reason building a tier 2 lab right there, whatever. Fusion build's pretty quick. Alright. Do I have any fancy? So we got advanced geo. And the prude, which is you get less energy, but it doesn't explode in your face. Do I look like a prude? Don't answer that. We're not doing that. We're getting the real deal. Keep that radar jammer right next to it, just in case. Will they shoot through my... They'll try to miss it. I think if my friendlies are in the way. But if I put them on the high ground over there... Congratulations. Repair, repeat. What's on my second page? Tumbleweeds, Webbers. Stick with the classics for now. And we're gonna get the flak cannon. And then, what was my key? Yeah, there we go. To cancel the shift commands. Alright. We're building a lot of the... Let's get a... What's the artillery? If I could put it on that... You know what? We're going to try to get it on that high ground. Alright. Bringing the entourage. Sounds like a good idea. Meanwhile, micro your macro. What just happened? Oh,
Working my way to MULET.
we got the tier 2 anti-air. Right now we don't have the build power. The bombers are coming in from this angle. Wow, what a steep dive. No, 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 no. Ah, shit. Well, I think if I get an air pad, then I can use the air constructors to build anti-air on the high ground. Which seems like a pretty good idea. Did I finish my artillery? So the only thing here is none of these guys can build construction turrets. Knowing which things can build construction turrets and which can't is quite a large deal. Working on the air pad. Let's all help with this. We're gonna get some storages. I don't know if the other ones are more efficient, but this is what we're doing right now. Gonna get, what is it, the Screamer, and then the anti-nuke, just in case things get extra spicy.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
And then we can get the advanced fusion momentarily. Wait, is there any space to actually build? Technically, yes. On the peaks. That's a process. Could probably put tier 2 up there. Alright, this is what we're doing for now. Thank you, Runtron. I just don't want to do it. Back to work. Oh, you. Yeah. Really should have been getting more tier 2 stuff, but we're working on it. Advanced fusion core. Oh yeah, we're helping this dude. Just spamming some more of the tier 1 anti-air, which seems to be pretty solid. Where's my... Oh, I'm building the advanced fusion. And we have just enough build power. Like, I'm not spending everything, but I'm spending a lot. So now the objective will be to take out this lab if possible. The welders can get close enough. And then we'll back off a bit. I'm grabbing some of the metal from there. Still struggling with the anti-air. I could just get fighters. Crazy concept. I don't have enough hotkeys. We need 20 control groups. Like AoE 2. Because I don't want it on the same hotkey as my land-based anti-air, believe it or not. Aircraft and land units cannot go to the same place. What? Oh, I helped him out. How thoughtful. Is 4. So this converts 600 energy. This creates 3,000. All right. Fighters. We're gonna get the advanced air lab, the fancy one. It'll help out this guy. Bit of a mess over there. Make sure I have the anti-air. Sounded dangerous. Where are my basic construct? Whatever. Make it work. Okay, how about this? We're gonna make an outpost. How much is the drain on a cloaking tower? At 25 energy. Okay, now move out of the way.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on a thing. So the only issue here is
Non-ranged plasma cannons are targeting your area.
actually clicking on these, but I gotta figure that one out too. Patrol my airspace. I got all mine here, right? Yeah. Give him something to do for now.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Where did those air... I think the aircraft all got shot down. That's what happened. And we know what the cannon is. Maybe I continue working on it. Well, welders, a couple hounds, a couple sharpshooters, anti-air radar bot. There you go. That's the team. I hope it gets better. And then maybe T3. Can't put these on that. Alt 9. Where's my radar? Yeah. Still working on this. I'm getting back to it. Didn't I have a tier 2 constructor nearby? That's as close as we are. It is firing on my geothermal plant, which is a pretty good target indeed. Want the big booms. I don't know why there was a construction aircraft with it. I'm aware of that. I feel like maybe there's a few too many range indicators on the screen. I mean, having it is important at the same time as it's just defenses.
So it begins.
I can't see shit. Like, either you're in range or not, just hover over, bro. Like, I
So it
can't.
begins.
There's too much. If you're not in range to hover over, you probably shouldn't be engaging it anyways, right? So... Did I get my own long range? Okay, we're going to... I know where the cannon is, so we just shoot at it. I'm building more of them. Awkwardly, none of these can build any structures either. I mean, they're probably going to have repair, but that's not the point here. We're blasting. Now we got 2 long-range plasma cannons. I don't even know if they're still... Well, they have so many defenses. I guess a nuke would be good. Let's, think a little larger, though. Experimental gantry. Where's my res bots? Try to grab some of this. You can stay on the repair. Yeah. Keep converting. And let's get some of the Razorbacks. Okay, 20 is maybe a bit much. I guess we can help it build. Definitely speeds up the process. That's too much. I don't have the metal income for that. We're getting close though. Where are my idle construction aircraft? I feel like I took out the plasma. Yeah, I took it out a while ago. Why are these? Those go on the 9 key. These are gonna be. You know what? They'll go on Alt 0, and then from there we can just select what I want. Don't have to use it as a basic control group. Let's just throw everything in there. The utility stuff. Excuse me. Oh, we should fire the artillery. Titanfall time. What are you doing? I need more apheses. That's the only solution. How long is that gonna take? 45 seconds. Just in case. Go get one of the lasers up there. This side looks a bit dicey. For comparison, I have 22k energy. Green has 2k energy per second, and teal does not know how to handle an island map, apparently. Well, they're on an island and do not have an aircraft plant. So that is not ideal. Okay, I think 75. Advanced construction aircraft will have to be pretty close to that limit. What the hell? Oh, the volume. Why when I press Q doesn't it work? Oh, does it not work for the construction aircraft? I think it's because they have the ability to, you know, build stuff. Missiles? Let's just... making sure we have the flak here. And just to see, how much range would a Ragnarok? Ah, yes, the entire map. Okay. Let's first make sure. I'm gonna get a couple more screamers, as they seem to be entirely successful. Make sure I have The energy converters. Let's just add another row of these while we're at it. Okay, a few more screamers because they look cool as well. I mean, because we need the defense. No other reason. Getting some metal storage. Oh, it's far too thick. Well, there should still be more than enough of an angle from this position. It should be tall enough to fire over as well. Two minutes, but I am going to run out of metal. What just hit me? They have another cannon. I don't know where it's firing from. Do we not have scout planes? I have two of them. That's not enough.
Those cowards have long-range plasma cannons.
Okay, it was enough actually. I didn't realize how good they were. I'm just gonna target that fusion core and we'll see what happens. Yeah. Gonna get some of these planes, the oracles. They hit my geo. Oh no. I wasn't really relying on it for energy anymore though, so. Oh, I should have gotten the pinpointers. We're gonna get
Those cowards have a long-range plasma.
a jamming tower. One of these towers. The intrusion countermeasure system. The radar pinpointer. I don't know if there's still a limit on those.
Ready to wreck and rock and roll.
It time. Well, all right. It's blasting time. So this thing costs 15,000 energy a shot, which is the limiting factor. They're trying to build another fusion, which is an interesting idea. Try to deal with that plasma cannon. Oh, there's a fusion back there. Also, I can build some of the spy bots called ghosts. Okay, stop firing. Or did I take it out and it stopped? Is that it? Alright. 69 advanced construction aircraft. Oh yeah, we can just hit the geo. It's hitting everything in the way, but, you know, I'm not going to complain too much.
Construct additional energy.
Alright. Stop. Got my ghosts. I built 9 of them, which is maybe too much, because I believe they do take energy to maintain as well, but... They should help a lot with targeting. Too many. Turn off repeat. Oh my god, too many ghosts. We have the oracles. Ow, that one got a little too close. They can also be detonated to do a EMP stun. Okay. Is it blasting time? I believe so.
Those galleys have long-range plasma cannon.
Let's get rid of that. Once again, it doesn't matter if I don't quite hit the target, because I'm hitting a target. So... it doesn't need to be exact. Something's getting hit most of the time. Almost got it. One of these days. Yeah, first try. Alright. Oh, that's how advanced fusion. Oh, that went down pretty quick. It's gonna fire in that general area. Is there a chance it can hit my air? I don't think it can quite hit the aircraft. There goes a commander. Let's see if we can find that last one. Oh, there's 2 more actually. Oh, is that an advanced fusion? How inconvenient. Where's all that anti-air coming? We hit the other fusion. You know what? I'm not complaining.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Isn't
The
it?
whole team is wasting metal.
Alright, how about another one? Or just a bunch of artillery. No, I'll just build another one. I think I can get most of the... Wait, where did the commander go? Oh yeah, we could do the amphibious tanks. I guess Marauder's also amphibious. Stop. We're just gonna attack... Wait. No, that's... I'd like to prioritize the buildings. I guess anything I can see is... Why don't we just make some oh, I have so many scout aircraft now. Some strategic bombers. I lied. We're not building this. We're gonna reclaim this. Everybody, we're reclaiming this now. We're reclaiming now. That's what we're doing. Because I'm just gonna do a carpet bomb. Seems like the oracles have similar vision on the ground as in the air, which is quite convenient. Okay, stop. We're gonna work over here. I'm gonna carpet bomb the other side. Ah, yes, use the calamity on the grunts. Nailed it. I guess I could, like... you can't shift click it unless it's within vision. Otherwise, it's just shooting at the general area. Okay, you know what? Nope, nope, stop it. There was an advanced fusion back there. New plan. Ghosts are now on... Oh yeah, I have these Marauders, which are... How do I do this in every game? Oh my god. No, look, what is this? Why is it... What? He just built some... Get rid of these. Let the Marauders free. Give or take. Okay, stop with that. Alright, so all I got on 0 was air, right? Yes. Okay. Let's go. And then we're gonna try this, which is just... have at it. How do I distribute... Wait. How do I distribute them equally to all the targets? Ah. Area attack. Wait, no. I need a larger air... Wait. Okay, there. That should do it. Attack right click. Oh, yeah. I remember now. Yeah, you got it. So, we're gonna... Bring us around. And now we'll just hit these. We can narrow it down a little. Seems to do pretty well. Not great, not terrible. Let's just do that whole area. That's definitely ambition here. Let's see how it handles that. Are they all gonna bomb that exact center? Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's a full carpet bomb. Yeah, they're not discriminating. Just keep going. Yeah, let's move along. Yeah, so we're bombing some of the ground, but the more ground there is, the more success we've had, obviously. I feel like if you do have vision, you should probably just use that command, though. Anyways, alright, bring the Marauders in. He's got to be up there somewhere. Should have brought in the radar planes. Oh. We got him. Next.
So that's how it ends.
So the AI seemed to not handle the island very well. The ground, on the ground it was fine, but... What is my... I'm 21. But it says 20 max. Shouldn't have let me in there. Maybe they didn't set it. There's the Legion as well. Yeah, I don't know when the last update to the rating stuff was. Or what the percentiles are, but... We'll call me... They have... You know what? We'll call me a noob at 21. We haven't got unlimited time. Sun is out and you get to your prime. We're falling for love, we're falling for lust, we're falling through... I don't think I've seen this map. Oh, ready up. Yes, make sure to smash that like button if you'd like to see more. I do plan on playing more over the next week or two. And the big event is on Sunday for those of you who aren't vampires, so make sure to check it out. Is he back? I've already... So to begin, hello everyone. We're gonna be, this is not, yeah, it's pretty tight. I don't know if
you
you...
turn off the stream and choose a starting location.
Wait, there's an order? Oh yeah, I think I've seen that before. They still are waiting for several to vote. Can bots walk up these hills? That doesn't tell me anything. I don't know if I want to bring my ping up. It's just gonna make me feel worse. Oh, it doesn't show it yet, but... Oh yeah, we gotta put the number. Average wind is 18, so it's a windy map, right?
So it begins.
That selfish guy is gone, and no transition remade. I can't promise a fairy tale. Sometimes we are gonna fail, that's true.
I'm gonna just make a bunch of stuff and sit in the center and see if they can kill me. But with the hills on either side, if you can get the hill there, I feel like you would just win the game. Well, there's some extra steps, I guess, but... I don't see any reclaim, so just stick with the classics. Wind's howling. Yep, they can climb it. It's an effort, but... Interesting. Come with me. Yeah, definitely need to be more unit-centric. No, not radar dishes. And turbines. That's the one.
No power.
See if we can grab that. There's my hill, please. The pawns do more deeps close up, but further out, not as good. They have like machine guns, as opposed to long-range lasers. Well, I got that now. Any spots here? I'm gonna get... wait, does that outrange? I believe it does. Just stick with me. Some of these.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Wait, what? Destroyed, not... Well, we wouldn't know if they self-destructed, right? I need vision. Especially if I'm able to hit... Wait. I built that in range. Do I not have vision? I guess not. There we go. What if we get one of the little, what are they? The cameras. Provision. That way. We can just hold this down. That is a lot over there. Don't mind if I participate in the group activity.
Friendly commander destroyed.
That seems less than ideal.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
We're gonna get the long range. We're gonna start working on this here too. I think I need to help out over on this side so they don't just grab all of that. That would be bad.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Don't just let them grab this. But they grabbing. We lost someone. Which one? Okay.
Friendly commander self-destruct.
I'm moving over here. See what we can grab here. It sounded like bombers. Slurp up some more of that. I think those were our bombers, but still.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
Uh-oh. Not ideal. Gotta dodge some rockets. Get up here. Is that a building on the top of the thing? Oh, there's also some wind turbines up there, so that's probably worth the effort. Yeah, you built pretty much everything up there. We're gonna jam. Ideally from a safe location. Whoa, he went for the D. Bro, you can't just give me the D like that.
New units received.
They're making a lot of progress. Oh, there's water here. The advanced construction is moving up. It's holding. They don't have a bead. I need to stop building energy. I need to be able to repair. Actually bring you up. Ooh, get back into range. Where are my res bots? I don't have any. I don't really want to fight up the hill, but they got my thingy. They have multiple artilleries on the hill. The only thing saving me is the power right now. Ooh, they can visually see me. That's what's happening. Ooh, ooh. Okay, or he's just a blind firing either way. Let's try to grab a little more while we're at it. Run. Just dodge, bro. If you just don't get hit, they can't kill you. They're rolling up over here. Real progress. All I gotta do is keep them busy.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Yeah, real progress. What does he see? Is he just blind firing up there? I think so. Oh, stop with that. And now, new ideas. Work with this. I got my metal extractors. You know what? Better than trying to do artillery would be just building a lab. Let's reclaim that. Meanwhile, bombers are holding. They cleared out an entire player. All I have to do is hold the line in our current status. Though it's looking a little dicier than a moment ago. Let me get one of the twitchers. The artillery doesn't quite hit hill to hill. Oh my god, 3 hours later. Actually, no, not those. Are those Sheldons? Indeed. I think I'm gonna have to give up some ground here. There's no way I'm holding that specific scenario. We're gonna jam some more. I'm just gonna try to grab a camera or two up here. Or maybe a radar bot. Get a little more vision. Nope. Blasted. Okay, we'll try it again. Nope. Blasted. Okay, we get it. I'll go back down. They are starting. Oh no, that's very bad. It held, but we're gonna have to try to figure something out here. I need more energy converters. What can you build? Well, you can build construction turrets, but... we don't need multiple radar bots. One will be good. I don't want to spend metal on an energy converter. That's the problem now. Here. I'm just gonna hand these over. Actually, I'll just leave it for now. Let's see. some more Sheldons. How many do I have? 11. We'll go to 20 of them. See if that's enough to make a dent. Make sure I wipe those out, ideally. Can I target fire the commander? What have they got in there? Micro your macro. At some point, that's just too inefficient, though. Where's my jammer? Where's my jammer? Huh. Progress is being made. I'm gonna get another construction bout. It looks thin enough over here. And we're walking. Maybe going up this hill while they're distracted. And have that many flamers. Fiends. We hold. Trying to convert more energy, not going super quick. There's not that much left to reclaim down there. What did I just hear? Those are snipers, right? Oh wait, it's a plasma cannon on our side. Oh, that's gonna attract attention. That is going to make people unhappy. Wait, no, it's both. Both are true.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Oh, that's a huge move. I'm gonna move up to take advantage of that. I grab as much of that as possible. Snipers, still sniping, but we'd rather just get this. Better than them getting the relevant things. How far back are those snipers? Ah, this is why we didn't see anything. Killing the snipers, they're super expensive, so. Give me more of these. And resbots. We need to get this done way quicker.
Enemy commander has been
Oh,
annihilated.
that's huge. I'm gonna get a little camera thing here. Let me slurp up that metal. No, bro. No! Ah, shit. Well, actually, that was pretty good because it killed all the flamers.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Yeah, I guess that's one of them good problems. We're gonna get one of the tactical nuke launchers as well. Seems like we're making real progress up here. We got some of the launchers, but pretty sus, bro. What is that? A Juno? It's the radar mitigating thing, I think.
Enemy EMP missile silo detected. Enemy commander destroyed.
Where's my
Enemy
other?
commander destroyed.
Oh, they
So
give it.
that's how it ends.
We did it. Ow. Sitting still too long. Metal used, energy used. Next, nope. Was that just next map, or did we, 1v1, my brain explodes. That's where the real time becomes more relevant than the strategy. That's a water map. It was not. Tar Lake, it's tar. Yeah. Know your surfaces. Or that's suggested spots. I have things flipped still from that one game. I think I just played the entire other game flip. Not that's a big deal.
Turn off the stream. Choose a starting location.
Is that really the spot? West wind. Doesn't even have a... Well, I guess there's no water. 15. Oh yeah, I changed it. No, wrong button again. And we'll work from there. Remember, before you get too engrossed, to smash that like button and subscribe. Thank you, Alfonso, Rhino, Rontron, King Booty 6969, Ted Bear, Crazy Tastic, Eagle Eye. I just don't enjoy.
So it begins.
Mm-hmm. 20 wind. Can you not move around that angle? All right. I gotta switch to the other side. Just gonna have this. You come with me. There's nothing behind me. There's one. That's less valuable, but it's something. Come with me.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
I'll be two of them out there.
Slash.
Oh, you can build on tar. That's kind of important. This is being very rude. There's that Geo up there as well.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Interesting. They got the extra air stuff. Let's see if we can push it all. I don't think so. Yeah, they got the air tanks. I'm just repairing it, but that's draining my energy. Unfortunate. I'm still getting the metal. I think it's still worth here. I pulled back with it. Even more of them. Oh, he's trying to volley fire. That's cute. All right then. It's working too. I should probably just try to get the same thing instead of circumventing it. Like, just get some out there. Thank you.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
Not, they did get into the back of the base, so. Too fancy. Thing is, if I move forward at all, there's some air back there, like, this is gonna be generally not a great time. I've got multiple turrets. Alright, let's try it. And by it, I mean switching it up. Get some artillery of my own. Rockets might do it, but let's get fancy. I think that's bad. Likely bad. seems subpar. Overall, we've made the most progress, I think, but... Let's see. Is that an actual artillery piece now? I think so.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Good to hear. No, turrets aren't worth. I need to...
New units received.
But where is it? Ah, shit. Thank you. If only they ran out of ammo. Down for now. I think we just gotta salvage that in order to get enough. Like, we're not gonna beat this defensive line, but the rest of the lines are pushing, so we just need to hold. Even though it feels bad. Are they focusing? They're even. They have an air player behind, but so do we. So it's like 3-3 top, but we're winning here. So that's all that matters.
New subscriber detected.
Hungry bacon. I'm sure we're just gonna cancel that. Let's chill, bro. We are winning. What do we got here? Danger. It seems. Some Sheldons. Where did my advanced construction? Oh, that started. I can pull it back now. My energy.
No power.
It's bad. Pretty much entirely reliant on wind, so I am entirely reliant on them. Oh, that's out of radar range, isn't it? I mean, jammer. Gotta grab this. Progress is being made. Alright. Once again, that's what matters. I don't know how they have vision of us. I'm gonna search for like ticks and such, but some bombers. I'm going for my advanced goodies. Yeah, that's bad. When you build your base like that, you're probably very scared of people getting by you. I will say.
power. Construct additional energy.
Well, this is not ideal. I kind of want this. Okay, we can let that. Is it gonna explode if it's... Okay, if it's not done, it doesn't explode. Good to know. Using the T2 lab is obviously not ideal. Repairing. No, wait, no, repair. How about I make them repair instead of... I want you to repair. I was just assisting, which is not the right one. Commander's having some troubles. I need some ticks. You need to go back and be somewhere, anywhere else, really. Would be fine. So many Shellys.
Atomic bomber spotted.
That's probably bad too. It was. No. I still have the tier 2, but I'm gonna have a real bad time. No. Yeah, those atomic bombers are paying off for him. Okay. Let's get that constructor out of there.
Atomic bomber spotted.
Oh wait, there's more. I have a feeling that's coming from my lab. You didn't get it off, but it does crash into my... I could try to res these, but I feel like they're just gonna die again immediately, so... I'm pretty much just trying to buy as much time as I can. We're gonna rebuild back here. Yeah. I'm a back corner player now. I'd like to be able to resurrect my... Well, not resurrect, but just drain the resources from my corpse here, so... That's what we're doing. We got it. And now I'm...
Overflowing metal.
Well...
How generous.
Yeah, I know. I'm so thoughtful. You guys can go... I don't know. We're gonna have to rebuild the economy somewhere, so... I have enough for a fusion, which is a pretty decent starting point, to be honest. How many years does it take to finish this thing? Well, we're kind of holding here. All right, let's get the scaling going. Let me grab some more resources. This is my starter base. All right, everyone has a starter base. Gonna be able to afford that. Start small.
Atomic bomber spotted.
And then scale. No, my babies. Oh, micro. It's fine. Not exactly. And a few more basic construction. We're just trying to make sure my energy production over here doesn't die. But I'm essentially out of it, so... Unless I'm able to bring it all the way back, but for now... We must grow. Ah, yes. They're really pushing out. I need to get all this going before. I wish I got a few more construction turrets. Good to hear. Yeah. Let's just accept that if anything gets by, it's gonna die here, so. It's holding. Yeah, he's got the advanced construction to keep it holding. Of course he does.
They've got at least one tier 3 unit.
It's up there. The Shivas. That's the Shivas, right? Yeah. Battle mechs. No, we don't actually need another one of those. Is anybody overflowing energy to the point I can maybe get one of these? I'll find out. My best hope here. 2 minutes. But that's gonna be limited by my resources. Actually, no, it's still limited by build power here. No, I take it back again. We're back to resources. It's definitely it. These things are getting exploded so hard that they don't leave a wreck for me to salvage. Maybe I can grab a few hundred more here. This was a bit premature.
Atomic bomber spotted.
Oh, he's building. He's certainly making some progress on that. Oh no, run! Oh my god, the catapults. Meanwhile, I mean, I'm still alive, so I got that going for me. Give me some of that metal back. I don't want to. It feels like giving up if I salvage this.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Thank you, Acid. I just don't enjoy. My god. The Sim City. We have the anti-nukes, alright, it's fine. As long as they don't actually break through. No, my bot lab! I should have just salvaged it. Ruined! You say he's running out of space. Honestly, I should still be building wind turbines, but... yeah. Oh no. Not again. I lost metal income somewhere. Oh, it might just be somebody not overflowing. I think that's actually it. Alright, it's happening. The most dangerous... well, actually the most dangerous zone is right here. Mine is a fraction of the danger. We're starting to break through slowly. More energy conversion. So that's holding. I feel like blue has way more back there though. Like, we've seen like 3 atomic bombers at a time. That's not it. Like,
Nuisance
story time.
detected.
Atomic bomber spotted.
Time again,
Those bombers are pretty sick though. You know, I could probably be doing the same thing with the bombers, especially since they have little anti-air. But we're not done scaling, so... this one's only gonna take a minute. They're making progress down the center as well. Bomber trying to come in again. I've almost reached the equilibrium on it. Kind of relaxing, to be honest. I got wiped out. Eventually, I might be able to participate again, but we're working on it. Actually, at this point, we just need the construction turrets, though.
Atomic bomber spotted.
I do think that is... Wait, no. Wait. Oh, he gave me a Cortex constructor, that's why. I'm just now realizing.
Nuclear launch detected.
Uh-oh. Oh, we hit it. It's fine. Are you a voice actor in the game? Aren't I the only voice actor in the game, though, technically?
Nuclear launch detected.
We really want to get specific. I can support a lot more converters, yes, but we could also build more aphyses. Also, we need to be doing this with the air. Watching the bots walk around painfully is not it. Alright, finally. We're spending that money. I will survive. And thank you for the cash. All right. Get to begin.
Nuclear launch detected.
I'm just trying to make sure I have the anti-air, but to be honest, well, it should be fine. I'll leave it there. And then make sure. I'm just gonna make another round of converters. I am actually out of metal for this moment. We're working on it. It goes back up pretty quick. I'm just gonna have some anti-nuke of my own just in case. Get out of the way, please. Thank you. Look at all that tier 3. Jeez.
But she said, trust me. These are
I think we could use more construction turrets.
I got a feeling and my heart starts beating a sudden rush of feeling alive. This is freedom and I won't change, I won't phase out.
Oh yeah, I was gonna make some storage as well, because I'm starting to really bank. And it's not like I want to share, right?
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Let's pause the, actually for now, just hold it. Make sure we're doing this. Banking.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh, there's the interceptor. We can't burn enough.
Juggernaut spotted. Hard to miss. Nuclear launch detected.
I think it's time to participate in the group activity.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Revenge! Oh, Pink left, and somebody took over. That's why he's doing competent things now, right? Don't forget to send fighters. Wait, do these only have anti-ground? This is about to be a very valuable lesson, isn't it? Doesn't matter. We have enough HP. The Dragon's Ride. We don't care about the Juggernaut, we care about what's behind the Juggernaut. Oh shit, they have fire. They're dragons. Yeah, I know, but also, what? Please don't kill my... Well... I don't know what I expected. Well, I think we're gonna die to that fusion, but...
Those cowards have long-range plasma cannon. Tactical nuke launcher identified.
Ooh, that looks juicy. We lost a few ships, but they lost a lot more than that. Getting real toasty.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Just gliding. Huge comeback. I mean, for me, but it did seem like the southern part of the map was doing mostly fine, so I missed the D. We won't get another chance. Is it? Oh, that's that.
So that's how it ends.
Cool beans. Efficient use of resources, indeed. My God. I was in the yellow. Far off on most of the graphs, but yeah, they barely held. Pretty painful. I should have tried to switch. Well, then again, I was facing two. Like, save top. No, I save top. Think happy to step in and take the credit. I definitely didn't save top, but when somebody says, when somebody wants to claim credit so quickly, I immediately want to be like, kind of yes, but also... One more game for tonight, but make sure to smash that. Oh, people don't want to play. No, get out of the water map. You PvE? Well, they kicked me out of the multiplayer part, so... If we get 250 likes, that's going to be a new record on the YouTubes. All right, we'll unlock another stream. And also, of course, you can play for free. And I do recommend against the AI. What? Why are you going back? Nobody wants to... What? No. Get that. Get out of my... Looks like the average rank has gone up by about 4 or 5. In our noobs max 20 lunch. I was 21. I wasn't sure if there was an actual limit or if they just put in the title. Wait, that put me tied for the highest rank in the first game. Now at the third game, about half the lobby, nearly half the lobby is less conformist. It's all frontline.
Turn off the stream. Choose a starting location.
Wait, what? I'm looking at the wrong side. That's why. Yeah, that'll do it. That's the average wind, 10. Doesn't seem very reliable. We're gonna go with the vehicle. Well, no, there are trees to grab. Haven't gone up yet? Oh, I queued it up at the end of everything. Exactly what I was going for. I think some ticks made it through, as they do. And we're walking. We've got a couple bold move options. Neither of which I'm in love with. Let's see what we got up here. How much is it? Take some of these, please. To help support my habit. Yeah, there's a gap. Those are faster.
No power.
All right. What? He also made artillery. That's not ideal. No, I don't think I win that. YouTube stream, it's much more saturated green using some filters. Don't know how I would filter for YouTube and not Twitch. Are you using some filters there? Also, the YouTube stream is much closer to what I'm actually seeing. Twitch does not have the bandwidth to show actual 1440. Feel like this is not a winning scenario. I have less units against more players of the same thing.
No power.
Yeah. In the suggested, every role was frontline. Here, as you can see, not every role, every player has embraced that suggestion. The results are
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Exactly as expected.
Radar lost. Tier 2 unit spotted.
Of course it is. They have tier 2. So that is not ideal. There's a bunch of mechs back there I could have gotten, but we were a little distracted. I was more focused on the actual front. I might outright lose the commander now. We should have stopped at that last game. It was a good one. Now I'm just remembering how team games work. Not much to be done. I've tried to get something. Go work on it. What is he doing? A bold move. Stop making these.
New units received.
No, not what we need. We need units. Way too late. Feels like this is just gonna be smothered. Sooner rather than later. Honestly, I'm just gonna go put it in the corner. Maybe top will hold, but they're not pushing it all. So, he did okay on the back line there. Yeah, this is not better. What if I don't go forward? Like, where is there left? I literally can't. Try to get some ticks, yeah. I'll go with that. They got some, yeah. Just melting. Let me grab those. I think my best chance. Oh, I don't even have. Just everybody get out. Cut the losses. We'll build back here. This is not the same as last game, though. I do not have the economy to just rebuild things.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted. Air transport identified.
Yeah, it's trouble.
Commander has been annihilated.
Maybe if I can grab some of this. I'm not even gonna bother trying to res it. I need the money. Will I ever afford a fusion? I'm at +6. If I actually manage. Don't worry, it's fine. How long will it take on its own? 7 minutes. Alright. Well,
Overflowing metal. How generous.
classic. Highest level player in the game left first before anyone else. Without even trying to surrender as well. Like I said, remember my, I don't know if it was clipped, but my commentary on the first game is pretty good. The second game, the skill level goes up, and by the third game, suddenly the skill level of the entire lobby is like 50% higher than it was the first game. Which, well, seems we're still on that trend. Thank you for the raid.
Overflowing metal. How generous. No power.
Maybe they won't die. This guy is macroed. Oh, I have no energy. That's the new problem. Are there any more trees to eat? No. Oh, when wind goes out. It's pretty terrible. What's a plan? You're the plan. Sir, you... The players in front of you just died. So you are the plan. Will they get a commander? Crazy. Except there is this, so I'm gonna have to be.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
I got a fusion. It's happening. Oh, there's a bunch of rocket bots.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Send him some metal. Again, he is the plan, so. Oh no, he built all his windmills right next to each other. And that's not ideal because, wait for it. Yep, there they go. Do I have any more res bombs? Oh no. I have constructors, I guess. We're gonna grab that. Nice. The construction turret.
Overflowing metal. How generous. They've got at least one tier 3 unit.
Of course they do. Let's go get a few res bots. They have bombers. You move out of the way. We're trying to reform some sort of something. This one advanced metal thingy is my economy. That sounded bad. Definitely is bad. They got the crabs. Alright, we're gonna try to use this reclaim. Uh-oh. There's so much more behind that. We're overflowing. He has that many, scouts. Well, he's just looking to, nuke. Yeah. Or just bombers, I guess, but. To be clear, I'm not casting live for the event thing. Not at exactly the opposite time I usually stream. I thought you were? Oh, no. No. It's gonna be a fucking disaster to try to stream. I am guaranteed to be sure. I have no interest in suffering through that, but I applaud everyone who will, and they'll probably be casted by me in the future. Which may might make it watchable. If there's just like manually speeding up a replay or something. Recording it and then speeding it. That might be the only way. Like speeding up the recording of the replay. Like if it's playing at 1/10 speed, then I can speed it up 10 times and pretend like it's a regular game. There's no way. Like, they are so far ahead right here. There's something. I feel like red has plenty and is just holding back because it's very clear what's happening right here. That's what we are. Like 100 bombers and a nuke. Maybe multiple nukes. Probably multiple.
Nuclear launch detected.
Okay, just one. Good night.
Your commander's taking terrible, terrible damage.
Well, that was subpar.
Nuclear launch detected.
Watch the fireworks. Yeah, it's not going great. That's 100 gunships. I'm gonna cloak, but I am standing uncomfortably close to this. Wait, can I degun the air? Let's go for it. Anyway, I started blasting. Get off my lot! Okay, well, that didn't work. I thought I'd shame them into stopping, but give me one more nuke for the road.
Friendly commander destroyed.
No, don't share advanced metal extractor. What the? What am I gonna do with that?
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Who's the one?
Nuclear launch detected.
All right. This is my guess. Ah, yes. No. Oh, we resigned.
So that's how it ends.
Beautiful. GG. Well, rough one. But at least we got one good one in. So that was fun. I was sniping. Oh, 2 of them? That's it? The other ones probably don't have chat. Not that that would matter much. It's like... But a team game. But for those who don't know, free to play. I recommend You can go to skirmish, play against, well, you should play the AI a little bit first. And then play against the Raptors. The Raptors are fun. It's essentially, imagine they are billions. You just play defense. Scavengers is similar, but more difficult because they actually build stuff and have units. But, yeah. So, you can check it out. There's not much of a tutorial, but there's a bunch of guides on some channels you might recognize, like the one you're on right now on the YouTubes. But, thank you for watching. We'll be back tomorrow for more drama. And then remember the 40v40. Honestly, just getting people to log in and that can run the game in that lobby. Is probably going to be a high priority. So, we will see. But thank you for watching. Make sure to smash that like button. Thank you for all those who subscribed. Hope to see you next time, and I hope I made your day a little bit better. Make sure to check out the YouTubes, both of them, especially the second channel for those on Twitch, Wintergaming TV, where you can find the VODs in high quality and maybe some other videos as well. So good luck. Have fun. I'll see you next time. I'll see you soon. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Stay tuned.